Hello and welcome everyone to the IAME UAE Summer Series Round 2. This is the finale and here we are on an extremely hot and humid day, but our IAME drivers are ready to give it their all and hopefully end the day with some silverware. So we are now on the clockwise circuit, which is a very tricky configuration with a super tricky sector 1 as we can see on the map over here. Very tight turn 2, followed by a few tight chicanes into a long left-hander before a hairpin. Now, the track is just under 1 kilometer long, 928 meters to be precise, clockwise directions with a total of 12 turns. Now we're going to go ahead with the mini qualifying. So there is a grid of 18 drivers for today, one of the largest grids for the minis this year. Starting with Saif Al Khalifa, Benjamin Karakovic, Samar Chopra, Achilles Peruzzi, Malek Debussy, who is a novice, Alexander Theoretius, Ivan Bagat, again another novice, Francesco Lisagnoli, Baptiste Augustin, Liam O'Hanlon, Roslyn Lissa, Adam Al Sheikh Mohammed, Amr Tabaza, Jensen Kelly, William Mazali, Kushgari Kumar, who's another novice, Austin Gray, and in 18th, Veiko Payameki. Now this is the 18th grid, 18 people grid, and qualifying is set to begin in just under a minute. And we are going to see where the drivers stack up for this exciting qualifying and final round before the summer break. And so here we go. We have some karts out on track. Now, there seems to be some issue. The kart's engine's not going. But here we go. Qualifying underway for the mini class. Now, all of these drivers are going to be starting with a brand new set of tires. Therefore, not a lot of grip for the first lap, but then the grip should kick in and give them the most speed as possible. Again, like I stated, a very, very tricky configuration with a fast first sector leading onto a long back straight. And again, a tricky sector 2, sector 3, with loads of corners and loads of hairpins. Now, the drivers are going to be getting their tires and brakes up to temperature and begin going on track and pushing through. There we go. I believe all 18 karts are officially on track. Everyone has different techniques. Now, there seems to be a kart slowing down on the main straight in the machine. That is kart 177 of Austin Gray. And it looks like an exhaust as well is going on. The drivers are starting to put their first laps in. Now the top 3 drivers to watch are Benjamin Caracas, Baptiste Augustin, Liam O'Hanlon, and from yesterday, see what they can keep doing. There's still 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining within the session. So very short qualifying session, but lovely. Some quick lap times being set out there. At the moment, it looks like Benjamin is still looking, although it's very, very tight between Liam, and that is Achilles and Benjamin. This is our top four. It's split between Benjamin and Centro. Who's going to take what position? What a mega lap from Benjamin. This is the first in the 46.9. That's almost 2 tenths quicker than second place Liam. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Oh, and Achilles strikes back to the 46.8. Only 2 drivers have made it to the 46s now. There's still a minute and 50 seconds left. Anything can happen. Let me just give you a rundown of the positions now. We have Achilles in first, Benjamin Karakovic in second. Third is Francesco Lussoni, proper lap from him, 47th lap. In fourth is Liam. Fifth is Batista Lussas. Sixth is Ahmad Tabaza. In seventh, Austin Gray. Eighth, Adam Mansour-Mohammed. Ninth, William Mazzali. 10th, Jason Kelly. Roseman down in 11th. Jeff Beck is 12th. Kamal Kopra in 13th. Lakers at the 9th in 14th. Alexander Chiritis in 15th. And Malik down in 7th. Last lap, 30 seconds left, and now it's looking like Achilles is leading with a 46.8 in the lap time, followed by Benjamin Frank, which is 10th behind, 46.9, and Francisco again a 10th behind, 46.7. The top three are separated by less than a tenth. Now this is a very tough and technical track, especially in these conditions, so drivers will want to set a lap time and then maintain the pace to not overcook and overdo their tires. And we have one driver coming into the pit, and there we go, there's the second flag. So, wow, pole position for Francesco Lussoni with a 46.8 on the last lap, followed by Achilles 46.88. Wow, just 39 seconds for that. Followed by Benjamin Karakovic starting in third with a 46.9. So the top three are the only drivers on the field getting the 46s. Batista Lussas with a 47.9. We have gone from 6 to the 47.1. Ahmed Tabaza got 47.1 in 6th place, followed by Austin Gray with 47.3. Samuel Chopra in 8th with a 47.4. Jensen Kelly with a 47.5. Wow, this field is extremely tight. And looks like it's going to be a very, very interesting mini session for the pre-final and then the final to ultimately crown the IAME UAE Summer Cup champion. Let's go over the provisional positions for the pre-final. With Achilles starting in first, Francesco Lussoni in second, Benjamin Karakovic in third, Batista Lussas in fourth, Liam O'Neill in fifth, Ahmed Tabaza in sixth, Austin Gray in seventh, Samuel Chopra in eighth, followed by Jensen Kelly in ninth, and Veiko Padamaki in 10th. Now that is our top 10. Moving on to 11th place, Adam Mansour-Mohammed, and it just got away from me right there. Now, next up, what do we have? The junior qualifying. So again, this is going to be 7 minutes long, and the drivers will have to get their tires and brakes up to temperature, set in 1 or 2 good laps, and then preserve the tires and preserve their cars, obviously, for the racing. We have an 18 driver grid Now, based off of the weekend's testing, the drivers to watch are Leonidas Peruzzi, Rian Dalmasa, and Veer Chopra. Now, these are the top three, but of course, anything can happen. This is IAME UAE series. We're excited and we're ready to get going. Now we should be going in a couple minutes. Just making sure everything is ready for the live stream, so you at home can have the best angles of this lovely event. And I believe we are getting some carts heading to the track, and that's exactly it. So for now we only have 3 carts on track. The others are yet to come out. Drivers have a remaining 5 minutes left. So, although you want to stay in the pit lane as long as possible to conserve the tires and to make sure when you leave the track is at its best, it's also good to go not too late in order to have the right time to acclimatize, to get the tires warmed up, to get the brakes warmed up, and so that you, of course, the drivers are able to set their lap times at ease. So we have 5 carts out on track now who have just done their warm-up laps, and another 13 carts are yet to come out. It's going to get rather messy as there's quite a lot of carts coming out right now, and they have to be very, very careful as carts are coming at full speed and the remaining pack was coming out of the... But here we go. All 18 carts are officially on track, and within 4 minutes time we will know who is on pole position for the junior qualifying. The quickest lap time right now is a 43 flat, 43.0 courtesy of Mohammed Al-Qasimi, but that should change very, very soon. Now it's looking like people are jockeying position, trying to find the best position on track, trying to follow their teammates. However, it's looking a bit complicated. Everyone seems to be in one line approaching the last sector right now. That seems to be the line to follow to get the best lap time, led by a GGM. And here they go, all approach to start their lap. Mohammed Al-Qasimi still quickest at the moment now with a 42.8. So he is improving. It looks like all the other drivers are too busy fighting over which position to choose on track instead of actually getting a lap time in, which for qualifying is the most important. It seems like they've spaced out a bit now, but there's only 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. This is where it counts. As here we go. Now the lap times are changing, the lap times are dropping, the drivers are changing across with a new fastest lap time of a 42.7, followed by Mohammed Kasimi right behind with 1200 sped by both of them with a 42.72. Henry King in third with a 42.7 again, 757 by 3200s, and Essa Hamidi sped again by another 28 thousandths of 42.785. Followed by in fifth, Leonidas Parisi with a 42.8. Derek Rivera in sixth. Mohamed Al-Qasimi takes the fastest lap again. Now the field is going to change all over, as drivers are finally starting to push and stop focusing on positions. We have Mohamed Al-Qasimi still in the lead with Veer Chopra in second, Gabriel Baricodi in third, Henry King in fourth, make that fifth at the Moed. Leonidas Parisi jumps up to third. Aysal Hamidi in sixth, Harrison Stephen in seventh, Derek Rivera in eighth, Ethan Wilstone in ninth, Anj Seigel in 10th, and Amani Kunia in 11th. Followed by in 12th, Savili Koge, Aaron Mason in 13th, Jahan Say in 14th, and in 15th, the novice, and 16th as well. The lap times have now fallen into the 42.4, courtesy once again of Mohamed Al-Qasimi, who is on fire today. Henry King in second with a 42.5. Gabriele Baricodi with a 42.5 as well. It seems like the top three are spread by less than a tenth. That is amazing. On a 1 kilometer track, less than a tenth is nothing. Less than a hundredth, my apologies. As there we go. 20 seconds left. The drivers have one more lap depending on where they are, as Henry King jumps into first place with a 42.432. But let's not disregard anyone else. They are still completing their laps. What a lap from Henry right there. This is officially the last lap. The checkered flag has come out. This is the last chance for drivers to get their lap in and secure themselves either a pole position or a good starting position for these upcoming races later on throughout the day. And here we go, drivers are crossing the line. Let's have a look. Henry King remains in first place. Mohamed Al-Qasimi just following by 36 hundredths in second place. Gabriel Baricodi in third place with a 42.4. Veer Chopra following in fourth. Let's see Leonidas. Leonidas is finishing his lap. And he comes across the line. Stays fifth for Leonidas, 42.6. With sixth place Daniil, seventh place SL Hamadi, eighth place Derek Rivera, and ninth Ethan Wilstone, and in 10th Aaron Mason. Followed by 11th, it looks like Amini Kunyawa is going to be there. Let's see as he crosses the line. Harrison Stevenson 12th, the 260 Saveli Kogai in 13th, followed by 14th Johansi Senyake, 15th Ans Shaigo, and 16th and 17th both novices Kalyani Pratesh, Abdul Hadi Menas, and in 18th Leo Anyai, who was not out on track. Now we move on to the highest class of the weekend, the senior class for their qualifying, which again 7 minutes, brand new tires, and a used track for their grip. So the senior field has been rather close this entire weekend, which makes the qualifying even more interesting. Drivers to look out for: Ryan Damadasa, George Nasser, Simon, Nathan Pope, and Louis Hartman. These were the top 5 over the last days of testing. Qualifying once more has officially begun. However, we are still waiting to see any carts on track. So here we go. Drivers are out on track. A few getting ready. We even have the masters in this session, or the senior 170 for number 400. The masters include Samir Al-Assad, 429, Marcelo Cosas, 450, Mazan Al-Awar, 478, Stefanos Simopoulos. Actually, the lowest amount of drivers this on the grid, with only 15 compared to 18 and 19 on both other categories. However, still a good amount for loads of fun. As we have the first laps getting completed by some of the drivers who left early, yet the others are still in the pit lane or setting their out laps. Quickest lap time at the moment by Oscar. Oh, change that at the moment. Nadim Botros, the novice number 321 with a 42.7. Followed by the senior 170 class right behind. And in the senior 170 class, it's Oscar Bray with a 42.9. So 2 tenths separating Nadim Botros and Oscar Bray, despite being in different classes. And it looks like the remaining drivers are coming on to the track. So here we go. This is where the real fun begins. Now we're going to be there goes Rian into the first corner, into turn 2 right now, keeping it nice and smooth, flying over the curb, into the long left-hander right now, getting ready to brake into the hairpin before the long back straight. Make sure to get a good exit out of that back straight. That will save you a couple hundreds across the straight. Pick your braking. Turn, throw it in, get into the hairpin, make sure to stay nice and tight. And now you sort of want to V-shape this corner, run wide, follow the apex, and pick your braking into the last hairpin of the track. And in principle, this should be a good lap. This is his first push lap. Let's see where this slots him. Goes first for now with a 41.3. Provisional fastest, followed by Hamza Abouanabad with a 41.6. And Louis Hartman with a 41.6, followed by Simon, actually, who comes back in second with a 41.4. Rian Damadasa is still leading now. Now it's super important for drivers to get a good exit right before the back straight, as it's a very, very long straight, and this can make or break your lap. Rian coming back for his second push lap now. Let's see. Goes even quicker with a 40.9. The only driver as of now to have gone into the 40s. Simon followed by with a 41.0. Extremely close between the two of them. Nathan Pope followed by in third with a 41.1. Rihanna is coming across some traffic at the moment. There is a bit of traffic across the track. What about the Masters? Let's have a look at the Masters. Now we have Oscar Bray still leading the Master class with a 42.3 as his best lap, followed by Stefanos in second for the Master class. One minute remaining on the clock. This is where drivers will give their final push or take a cool down lap to get the tires back into the temperature and then attack one last time. Rian sets an even faster lap time with a 40.91. Still within the 40.91 as we have one car that has aborted and come into the pits. Simon still in second, again having hit the 40.9s as well, so it's extremely tight, 26 hundredths to be precise between the both of these drivers in first and second, as Nathan Pope follows through in third and Louis Hartmann in fourth. The checkered flag is about to come out. This will mean the drivers, there we go, the checkered flag is out. This will mean the driver's last chance to set a bank over lap in and claim that pole position. As we're going to follow Louis Hartmann now into the long left-hander. It looks like he's on a cool down lap. Simon jumps ahead in first position with a 40.8 on the last lap, 40.826 to be precise. Rian is still on another lap, as is Louis Hartmann. Nathan Pope in fourth. Hamza Abouanbaban in fifth. Rafael Martinez in sixth, and Mohamed Maki in seventh. As the provisional pole position for the masterclass, Oscar Bray, number 413, with a 42.3. And that is pole position for Simon. Left it till the end with a 40.8. Simon Fedorovic, pole position, followed by Rian Damadasa, Louis Hartmann in third, Nathan Pope in fourth, Hamza in fifth, Rafael Martinez in sixth, Mohamed Meki in seventh, and Oscar Bray in eighth. Followed by Stefanos Dimitros in ninth, Oscar Bray in eighth position on the grid. However, pole position in the senior 170 class. 10th, Samuel Al-Assad, again in the senior 170 class. 11th, Marcelo Cosas. 12th, number 321, Nadim Botras, the novice. And then 13th, another master, Mazen Al-Awa, followed by, rounding up the field, David Marcia, the novice, in 14th. Now that's it for qualifying. Very much looking forward to the pre-final and the final, where drivers will have to take care into the first and second corner, as well as the very tricky and tight chicane right after, and moving into the long left-hander, where we will have to see how well drivers have warmed up their tires, as grip will be quite low, especially offline. And I believe a big passing point will be into the hairpin leading onto the main, leading onto the back straight. We will see loads of dive bombs over there. And really looking forward. Loads of drivers in each classes, so it's for sure going to be some fun. For the mini class, the pre-final is going to begin at 16:25, which is in just about 25 minutes, followed by the juniors in 16:45 and the seniors at 17:05. Now we're going to be showing the viewers back at home a recap of the past IAME UAE season with a record number of entries and very exciting.
Na festa do fim de semana, só rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem sou, passo bem sou, passo bem sou. Na festa do fim de semana. Na festa do fim de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem sou, passo bem sou, passo. Na festa do fim de semana, só rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem sou, passo bem sou, passo bem sou. Na festa do fim de semana. fim de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem sou, passo bem sou, passo bem sou. Na festa do fim de semana. Festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem sou, passo bem sou. Na festa do fim de semana, semana, pana, 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 pana. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem sou, passo bem sou, passo bem sou. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem sou, passo bem sou. Na festa do fim de semana, semana, pana, 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 pana. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana. Festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana, semana, pana, 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 pana. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana, semana, pana, 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 pana. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, pana Pana, pana, Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana. Festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana, semana, pana, 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 pana. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana, semana, pana, 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 pana. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Festa do
The weekend. The first race of the weekend. It is currently 4:25 in the afternoon. However, a very, very sunny and hot afternoon with temperatures of 40 degrees. So let's wish best of luck to all the drivers out on track as they are about to head on track very, very soon. Mini pre-final, first race of the weekend. Very much looking forward to it. 18 drivers on track, and we're going to go through the list right now. Starting in pole position, Achilles Peruzzi, followed by Francesco Lissoni, very tight, just under 50 thousandths between spreading the both of them. Following third position, Benjamin Karakovic. In fourth, Baptiste Augustin. In fifth, Liam O'Hanlon. In sixth, Amit Tabaza. In seventh, Austin Gray. Eighth, Samar Chopra. Ninth, Jensen Kelly. Rounding out the top 10, Veiko Payamaki. Followed by in 11th, we have Adam Al-Sheikh Mohammed. In 12th, William Mazali. In 13th, Sheikh Saif Al Khalifa. And 14th, Rosalind Sayar Asa. 15th, Alexander Theorashis. And in 16th, the novice begins, Malik Dabusi, leader of the novices. In 17th, Ivan Bagat. And in 18th, Kushagwa Kumar. So the drivers will have 2 formation laps to go to warm up the tires, to get accustomed to the track grip, and get in line for hopefully a clean start right from the get-go. Now, the pole and anti-pole are going to be deciding the pace of the grid. Yeah, they are already nice and early in the back, on the back straight, slowing down the field. Now in pole position, just to remind you, we have Achilles Peruzzi, number 116. In second place, 133, Francesco Lisagnoli. On the second row, Benjamin Karakovic and Baptiste Augustin. On the third row, Liam O'Lannon, and on the sixth row, Amr Tabasa. Now here they come. Revs are rising. Everyone stay within the tram lines and go. It is a clean start. 116 Achilles still in the lead. Oh, and here goes the move. Down Latin inside, Achilles closes the door. Now very tight section. Everyone, nope, there seems to be some contact towards the end. Everyone has still gotten back. Achilles in the lead, very tightly followed in the back with Francesco still in second. Looks like Benjamin is still in third, signaling to Baptiste or Liam. I'm not quite able to see. I think our timing is a bit delayed. Regardless, Achilles seems to be in the lead. Everyone seems to be cleanly gone through the first lap. And here we go. We're going to be nearing the completion of the first lap. Loads of jostling for position into the last corner. Late dive. There we go. The leaders have completed the first lap. It looks like Benjamin is up to second place, gaining onto Achilles. Is he going to go for a move? No, he's probably going to focus on the exit for now. Try and get a good exit and get Achilles at the end of the back straight or right after the hairpin. Now there's quite a bit of fighting. Baptiste Augustin, is he going to go for the move? Looks like he's not. Achilles still in the commanding lead as Baptiste goes on the inside. Benjamin's right on his tail. Followed by, in third place, Liam. Austin Gray in fourth. Francesco has dropped down to fifth. As here they come, the leaders rounding out the second lap. Head down, still full push. There's a long way to go. Many laps to do left. Looking back into the midfield now. It's all very tight. All the drivers. Oh, and there's a move under. It looks like they wasn't able to go. Not enough space. Now the leaders are sort of putting a gap already. The top 6 have a gap against the rest of the field. And once more, it's a commanding lead, it looks like, from Achilles. Although we can't discredit Benjamin with a faster lap than Achilles right now with a 47.1 compared to Achilles 47.142. As they round out the last corner. It looks like Achilles has a different line to many other drivers in the last corner, maximizing the track width to try and get the best exit possible. As we have number 118, is he going to go for the move into T2? Not able to make it stick. Alexander Theoretius right behind. Not able to make it stick as well. So let's go through the leadings. As we know, we have Achilles in lead with a fastest lap of 47.8, Benjamin of 46.8, sorry, Benjamin 46.9, followed by Liam in third, Francesco in fourth, Baptiste Augustin, maybe is he going to come back up because he is currently in fifth, but with the fastest lap of the race, so he clearly has some pace. Austin Gray in sixth, Veiko in seventh, Samuel Chopra in eighth, ninth is Ruslan Saesa, 10th Amrita Baza rounds out the top 10, 11th Adam Sheikh Mohammed, in 12th we have the novice Ibn Bagout, great position up from him, Malek Dabusi in 13th. Now this is the group of carts that are in the first sector right now, nearing onto the long left-hander, followed by Alexander Theorushis in 14th, Saif El Khalifa in 15th, and Wisdom Malzali in 16th, Jensen Kelly 17th, and it looks like the only retiree at the moment is Kushgari Kumar. Achilles looks like he's increasing the lead, but the fight seems to be for the top three now. Baptiste Augustin climbing and climbing. He's now right behind Liam. Is he going to go on the inside into the first corner? Makes the move stick. Liam's going to lose another position now to Francesco. That's two positions lost in one corner. Baptiste is on a run. He's going to try and aim for that top step. The others, Achilles and Benjamin, are just 3/10 ahead of him. He's pushing. He's got his head down. We've got 10 laps to go, so still plenty of time for drivers. Now Betty's looking over at the pit wall, seeing what he can take on. This is where, as a driver, you need to keep and maintain the focus. The adrenaline from the first 3 to 4 laps slowly runs off, but this is where you need to persist and keep it going. Another 10 laps across this short track, and the winner for the pre-final will be chosen. Achilles seems like in certain parts he's quicker than Benjamin, yet Benjamin is quicker in other parts of the track. But Baptiste, do not disregard Baptiste. He is nearing, and he is nearing. Francesco as well is right behind Baptiste Augustin. In the midfield, not much jostling for position, all of which are still in the initial positions. As into the last corner goes a move, and then gets the switchback on him. Lovely little switchback from 154. That's Roslin. Great switchback. Once more, the leaders now have really built a gap. The person just after the leaders is Austin Gray in 6th place. Best of the rest for the moment right now. It seems like the pace has stagnated. None of the drivers are doing their best lap times. Achilles actually just went quickest in his last lap time with a 46.7 compared to the others. Still about a 10 to 2/10 quicker per lap than the others behind him, and we could clearly see this. 155 going for the move, very bumpy into the first sector. Now this is this interesting fight between Roslin, Adam El-Ser Mohammed, and Malek Dabusi, the novice, who is for sure getting loads of experience being up close with all of the fighting going on ahead of him. They're getting into the sector 3 right now. The trio of carts approaching the long V-shaped style corner. Is Adam going to go on the inside? And he does. He's going to try it again. Oh, and that's 2 positions done. Looks like a mistake over there from Roslin. Adam and Malek Dabusi have gone ahead. Malek, the novice, up into 11th place, 118. Can he maintain that position? There's still 6 laps left. Achilles still with the fastest lap of the race and still in a commanding lead at the moment. Baptiste Augustin is increasingly close to Benjamin. Is he going to go for a late dive? Decides to think better of it. Sticks and tries to get the slipstream. Now he's going to be towing and pushing Benjamin across. He's stepped out to the inside. Is he going to go for the move? And he does again. Lovely move from Benjamin. Oh! And Benjamin decides to get it back. And that's a lot of fighting. They're both tight there. Francesco right behind. But Baptiste has managed to keep the position, putting him into second place. 5 laps left now. Does he try and go for the leader? It looks like he's still pushing for the leader. Beautiful bit of racing there between Benjamin and Baptiste. Benjamin trying again. Benjamin's all over the back of Baptiste Augustin. Baptiste will need to be smart now. Do we catch the leader? It looks like they will follow through. Baptiste Augustin in second now. Achilles with a commander gap as they are fighting. The top 4 now are spread by less than 2/10, with the top 3 spread by less than a tenth. Once more, it's clear to see Baptiste looks quicker in the second sector of the track compared to Benjamin, who looks quicker in the first sector of the track. Now Benjamin is right on his tail. Within the midfield, not many positions have changed. Oh, yeah, it's still 7th, Austin Gray, Samar Ahmed Tabaza in 9th, Adam Asher Mohammed in 10th, Malik Dabusi 11th, the novice, good job from him. Roslin down in 12th, Ivan Bagat, novice in 13th, Saif El Khalifa in 14th, William Mazali in 15th, and Alexander in 16th, Jensen Kelly in 17th, and Kushgar Kumar in 18th. Now Benjamin has overtaken Baptiste again. Baptiste will not give up. He's still going to try sticking to his bumper. Bumper to bumper these ones are, but they need to be careful as Francesco is right behind and he's hoping that these two will have a crash and that he will be able, around the outside. That's a close one right there. Very tight between these 3 drivers, as now Liam is also nearing onto the back of them. Benjamin still leading the trio. Baptiste goes for a late dive on the inside, makes it stick. Is he going to have the switchback? And that's exactly, Benjamin has the switchback, has the inside line. Oh, and they're tapping. Careful. 1-3, Francesco around the outside. Beautiful move. Baptiste still gets it back on the inside. Benjamin's really trying. Beautiful driving. Francesco is in second position, exactly what he wanted from this situation. Achilles with a commanding lead. Francesco now in second, Baptiste in third. Benjamin, who started second, if I'm not mistaken, is now in fourth. Benjamin will not give up. Baptiste Augustin is right there, but there's only 2 laps remaining to the race. 2 laps remaining. Not much is happening in the midfield. It looks like, however, there seems to be some movement in the left-hander, but the drivers are signaling to stay with one another and follow each other through. 1 lap remaining. This is the last lap board. This is now or never for Baptiste Augustin, as he sees Francesco getting really, really close to Francesco. Very close between the trio right there. The checkered flag is about to come out. This will be a commanding victory from Achilles. And, well, there we go. Baptiste tries it in the last corner. Makes it stick, it looks like. Achilles with a win. Great win from him. And second place for Baptiste, provisional. And third place for 109 Benjamin Karakovic and Francesco in fourth. Now these are provisional results. Liam finishes 5th, Veiko in 6th, Austin Gray in 7th, Amir Tabaza in 8th, 9th is Samar Chopra, 10th is Adam Asher Mohammed, 11th Rosalind Sara Aisa, 12th is Malik Dabusi for the novice, the leader of the novice right there, Ivan Bagat, novice in 13th, William Mazali in 14th, Saif El Khalifa in 15th, and Alexander Theojaris in 16th, followed by Jason Kelly to round up the field. Now, very, very interesting fights at the top right there between the top 4 drivers. Commanding will win from lights out Achilles Peruzzi. Second, Baptiste Augustin with a late move into the before last corner, and Benjamin Karakovic getting that position back up into third. That's our top three now. All results are still provisional. Therefore, we will see what happens once they go to the scrutineers and make sure all of their cards are compliant. And the next race we have now is the juniors pre-final, with once more a 19 driver card grid. So very interesting. Going to be super tight into the first 2 to 3 corners, with the first sector plenty of chicane and plenty of overtaking opportunities, and very much looking forward to getting ahead. Juniors are about to start. Juniors are about to start in the next 5 to 10 minutes. I'll get the exact timing. Junior session to start at 16:45 in 5 minutes, and it's a 17 lap pre-final, and the ready for the first race. Ready for the first race of the junior category. First junior race of the weekend. Let's go through our starting grid. 17 laps and pole position to Henry King, closely followed by Mohamed Al Qasimi. In third place, Gabriele Baricordi. In fourth, Veer Chopra, followed by Leonidas, rounding out the top five. Leonidas' brother won the previous race. Can Leonidas do it again in the junior final, in the junior pre-final? Let's wait and see. Sixth place, Daniel Asa. Seventh place, Asa El Hamadi. Eighth place, Derek Rivera. Ninth, Ethan Wilstone. In 10th, Aaron Mason. And Amani Kinwawe, followed by an 11th, Harrison Stevens in 12th. 13th, Saveli Kogai. 14th, Johanse Senanyake, 15th, Ansaigo, and in 16th, the two novices, Kalyani Pratish, followed by Abdul Hadi Menas, rounding out the field. Now it looks like there's a driver whose car has an issue right after post 3. Not quite sure what's happening there. We'll most likely have a full start as there is still a driver's out on track. And here they come, revs are rising. Are we going to, and it's a full start. It's a full start. It's a full start because there is still a driver completing his formation lap and he needs to catch up to the field. So the field needs to take it rather slowly. They should begin slowing down now at the back straight and getting into formation if they want the driver to catch up, and this is exactly what they're doing. Now let's hope that Henry King and Mohamed Al Qasimi are able to slow it down. There's yellow flags everywhere, but they're still coming at quite some speed. Now let's see whether they'll be given the green light. Here they go, everyone in formation within the tram lines. And the lights are go and it's green and we are racing. Henry King leading into the first corner. He sticks to the inside. Oh, what a move from Al Qasimi around the outside. Now it's still very tight. Everyone is still racing. What a fantastic move around the outside of Henry King. Mohamed Al Qasimi over there as they get into the hairpin. Plenty of overtaking done. Everyone seems to have come out unscathed. Al Qasimi in the lead, followed by Henry King, followed by Gabriele Baricordi as it looks like. They're all nearing out. Everyone still intact apart from cart number 281. There seems to be an issue with him. Not quite sure what he's still doing on the track, to be honest. As there we go, we are rounding out the first lap with Mohamed Al Qasimi in the lead, followed by Henry King, Gabriel Baricordi, Leonidas Peridas in fourth, Veer Chopra in fifth. They're all coming into the first corner, clattering the second curb of this tight section. Everyone seems to be okay, not too much exchanging of positions. However, there are 16 laps left, so a lot is going to change. Now Henry King is nearing onto Mohamed Al Qasimi. Is he going to try and go for a dive bomb on the penultimate corner? And no, he stays behind. Everyone now pretty much unified in one file, apart from one move into the last corner right there. Is he going to get the switch back? And it looks like the novice has gotten the switch back on number 215, 209 and 215. Mohamed is under pressure by Henry King. He's defending into the hairpin. He's defending this early into the race. He's telling Henry to stick to him so that they can space out and get away from the field. They are soon going to catch up to this GGM, who's looks like to be a back marker. There will be blue flags at one point. Henry is extremely close. Is he going to go for the move? No, he sticks behind, but there is a move for third place. That looks like Leonidas Peruzzi. Leonidas has got the move. Predator Motorsport up in third. Leonidas blocking. They're all coming into turn one. Leonidas maintains the position, gets a push from behind. It's all super tight right there between Veer Chopra, Gabriel Baricordi and Leonidas. This has allowed Mohamed Al Qasimi and Henry King to space out a bit. Now the top two with a decent gap to Leonidas in third, under pressure by the rest of the field at the moment. Leonidas' goal is to try and get these top two, as his brother won the previous category. Will he be able to make it 2 wins for the Peruzzis? And there goes a late move. Not quite sure what Veer Chopra, if I'm not mistaken, was thinking there very late, and calls him now to the 245, who is right on his tail and goes for the dive bomb. Amini Kunya on Veer Chopra has gotten the move done. Now that's because Veer went for a very late move into the last corner and compromised his entry onto the main straight. It looks like the commanding two drivers right now, Mohammed Al-Qasimi and Henry King. What a fantastic first move around the outside from Mohammed Al-Qasimi, where there usually is less grip. So fantastic for him to have gotten that slowed down in time. It looks like Leonidas is catching, as he is just under 1.5 seconds from the top two drivers. So as we go now, we have Mohammed leading the race, Henry King in second, Leonidas in third, Gabriele Barricodi in fourth, Veer Chopra in sixth, Amani in fifth, Isar Hamadi in seventh, Derek Rivera in eighth, Aaron Mason in ninth, Daniel Sira in 10th, 11th in Savai Kogai, and 12th Anj Saigal, followed by Harrison Stevens in 13th, and the novice Kartani in 14th, Ethan in 15th, and Abdul Hadi Menes, the novice, in 17th. Rounding up the field, Johan Saisan and Yake, who is most likely going to be getting the blue flags as the leading drivers of Mohammed Al-Qasimi and Henry King and Leonidas are nearing. The whole field is closely matched. Veer Chopra under pressure now from Derek Rivera, who's right behind him. Still 11 laps to go, so plenty of time for positions to change, for moves to make, for tire pressures to come into play. Some of these drivers are setting up their tire pressures for higher grip levels at the beginning of the race, some towards the end, so a lot can change. As there are the first instances of the blue flag, and the driver seems to be complaining, not sure why. Mohammed Al-Qasimi will be coming on to Iahansa, who's in 17th place, and will need to slow down at some point and let the faster drivers through. Hopefully that is done in a coordinated manner to avoid any confusion, avoid any positions lost. And here they are, they keep coming through. Leonidas still in third with Gabriele right on his tail. Almani as well, right on his tail. Everyone, all the drivers seem to be in a unified file. Not many overtakes going. They're all just settling into the race. 9 laps remaining and getting ready towards the end to give it their all again. Maybe cooling down. Mohammed Al-Qasimi with a increasing lead on Henry King, who at one point thought was nearing. The lead seems to be increasing up to 1.2 seconds now, with Leonidas right behind in 1.1 second away. So Leonidas is shaving the time. Leonidas was 1.5 seconds away, then 1.4, then 1.3, and is now 1.1 seconds away. Now it looks like Johanse has come into the pits, and the leaders are once again clear to race and clear to keep going. Behind Leonidas, everyone is split. The last 5 drivers behind Leonidas are split by 5 tenths, so that's a driver per tenth. Very, very tight. However, still not much overtaking going on at the moment. Drivers are potentially conserving tires, keeping the energy, and then we'll give one last push towards the end of the race, as it is very, very warm today with intense levels of humidity. So the drivers will be for sure feeling it by now. An intense weekend, loads of heat, the engines are warm, they're full suits, their helmets. It's quite hard to breathe in these conditions. They will use the straights such as the back straight or the main straight to cool down, get their head straight and get going again. Mohammed Al-Qasimi, however, still very much on pace with a 42.2 as his best lap, and his last lap a 42.28. So he is still pushing. Henry King is a tenth slower than his fastest lap. Leonidas as well, on pace with his fastest laps. Al-Qasimi with an increasing lead, almost 2 seconds now to Henry King in second. It looks like Leonidas is gaining and gaining and gaining to Henry King. He's only 7/10 away now. This is going to make it very interesting for the last couple laps of the race. Still no changes for positions at the moment now. But what's going on is that Leonidas is only 5/10 away from Henry King. That's 2/10 lost just this lap already. Wow, he's really gaining. Not only is Leonidas gaining, but it looks like the rest of the field as well is gaining on Henry King. As Leonidas, will he make a move into the second corner? A late dive bomb? It looks like no, he slots in behind. However, he will prepare his exit for either the entrance into the hairpin or after the back straight. And it looks like Leonidas is staying in and Henry King is blocking his position. However, this is the closest Leonidas has been so far. Gabriele Barricodi is also right behind to jump at the occasion in case anything happens. Leonidas inches away from Henry King's bumper as they come into the fast left-hander. Leonidas will try and go for the move into, yes he does, he goes for the move into the penultimate corner, and that looks like job done. Leonidas in second position. Henry King remains there. Henry King staying to the inside, slots in behind as well. That's Leonidas P2, Henry King P3, and Gabriele nearing and gaining onto Henry King. Now we wonder, what is going on? Is Henry King tired? Does he have an issue with the tire pressures? Have they put them up too high to begin with? Did he overdrive to begin with? Is in these conditions, overdriving is so easy. The track temperature is so warm that it's super easy to overheat your tires. And once you overheat your tires, you are sliding everywhere and losing time, just like Henry King is doing so now. As there is a late move again from Gabriele Barricodi, pushed by Armani Cunyawa, which brings Henry King down into sixth position right there. Wow. Oh, and there goes another move from Armani Cunyawa on Gabriele Barricado. Armani Cunyawa in third position. What an overtake from him. Gabriele Barricado pushed down into fourth, Veer Chopra in fifth, and Henry King down in sixth. Now Mohamed Al-Qasimi with a commanding lead of 3.5 seconds ahead of P2 Leonidas Peruzzi. Now Leonidas will still keep pushing, but he's 2/10 off his quickest lap. Maybe now 3 laps left. It's best to just preserve the tires and create a gap against the others. As Veer Chopra is really aggressive, is now into the second corner. It looks like Veer Chopra still has it. Gabriele Barricado is in fourth. Henry King really trying to make the move on Barricodi. Now, as they stand at the moment, it's Mohammed in first, Leonidas in second, Armani in third, and Veer Chopra in fourth. Fifth is Gabriele, and sixth is Henry King, followed by Derek Rivera. It's all very tight between the fourth place and the sixth place. As Henry King now is going for the move. He's done. There you go. Henry King stuck behind Derek Rivera now. Is he going to go on the inside now? His race has gone from bad to worse now, finishing in 7th place. Derek Rivera ahead of him. Can he stay ahead now? There's 1 lap left. 1 lap left. Mohamed Al-Qasimi with a commanding win. Now we're going to have a look at the Gabriele Barricodi, Derek Rivera and Henry King battle going on as they're approaching the last sector. But Mohamed Al-Qasimi, commanding win from the first and very impressive overtake right at the beginning, takes the checkered flag. Leonidas Peruzzi in second. Third, Armani Cunyawa. Fourth, Vera Chupri. And until the last lap, Henry King and 2:35 Derek Rivera. On our time zone timetable, it says Henry King finished in 6th with a switchback and Derek Rivera in 7th. This is all provisional, we'll have to see. But what an interesting race with some good battles going on towards the end between Henry King and Derek Rivera and Gabriele Barricodi. So let's round over the provisional results for the junior pre-final. Mohamed Al-Qasimi with a commanding win with a 4-second gap to Leonidas Peruzzi in second and a fastest lap of 42.1. Third, Amani Kunyawi. Fourth, Veer Chopra. Fifth, Gabriele Baricodi. Sixth, Henry King. Seventh is Derek Rivera. Eighth is Essa Al Hamadi. Ninth is Saveli Koge. And rounding up the 10th place, Aaron Mason. In 11th, Ange Seigel. Good recovery from him, starting in 17th, moving up. Starting in 16th, moving up to 11th. 12th is Daryl Sira Asa. 13th is Harrison Stevens. 14th, Ethan Rilstone. 15th, Kalyani Pratesh the novice, and Abdullah Hadi Manis in 16th, with one retiree being number 281, Yahansi Senyake. Very, very interesting race, and only a teaser of what's to come up for the final, as well as the senior pre-final in the next 10 minutes. The senior pre-final is going to be 18 laps long, and going to have a lot of action. Join us for that. Thank you. And here we are. Welcome back to the pre-final for the seniors and senior 170 class. It seems like the weather is just getting even warmer despite going into the evening. Anyways, the drivers will keep pushing and so will we. So let's go ahead with our starting grid. In first position we have Simon Fedjaric with pole position. Second place Ryan Damadasa. Third place Louis Hartmann. Fourth place Nathan Pope. Fifth place Hamza Abwenba. And sixth place Rafael Martinez. Followed by in seventh Mohamed Maki. Eighth Nadim Bochos, who is a novice, leading novice. Ninth David Mesera. In 10th Oscar Bray, who is on pole position for the senior 170 class. Followed by Stefanos Dimitros Simopoulos in anti-pole. 12th is Sami Al-Assad, so third for the senior 170 class. And 13th Marcelo Cosas. 14th the novice Mazen Al-Awar in the senior 170 class. Now the drivers have another lap to complete as they are nearing the end of the back straight, getting ready to get into position. Now our poleman is Simon and our anti-pole ran Damadasa. Hopefully they're able to take it nice and slow and we can get a green start right from the get-go. Now there's still quite a bit of the field that's missing. They really need to slow it down in order to go green right away. Looks a bit spaced out. Not sure whether we're going to be green right away. And it looks like it's going to be a full start. That's a full start. Very obvious. Loads of space in between all of the drivers. Now both Simon and Ryan need to ensure that they can slow the field and get the field down better so that everyone is more close and secure. Here they go again. Now they should start to slow down from the midpoint of the back straight, which it looks like is what they're doing for this lap. And hopefully now we can get a clean start for the first senior race of the weekend. Revs are rising. Drivers should be coming up to the last corner very soon. And we are ready to go as drivers get into position into the tram lines, waiting for that green light. There's a huge gap, but and here we go, and we're racing. Good jump from 301 Rian, trying to go around the outside, and he makes it stick, goes around the outside. Fantastic move from Rian over there on Simon. As they over the curves, they all go, the masters right there. However, the seniors themselves seem to have been making a good start with Rian again, making it seem easy, just like the juniors going around the outside of pole position. A fantastic move there. Simon in second, Louis Hartmann in fourth, it believes, like, with Hamza, who's gone ahead of him. Masters as well. It seems like Stefanos has taken the lead in the master category as well. Everyone is still on track, and the leaders now will come to their first lap. Rian in first position right now, followed by Simon. Nathan Pope in third, Louis Hartmann in fourth, as they all go. Lovely turning into the tight section. Now we'll follow Rian for the slap, braking, get it turned in, accelerate smooth on the power, get the power going, keep it going and pick your braking point and slide it into the corner right there. Brake hard, stay tight to the apex, come back, run wide and get ready to V-shape this corner. Very fast flowing corner right there. You're almost flat. Find your braking and then turn it into the last corner. And this is it. Not many positions have changed so far. It looks rather tight between Simon, Nathan and Louis Hartmann. Simon back into second place, Nathan Pope in third, and Louis Hartmann right behind in the XL team. Ryan's still leading at the moment, just needs to keep his head down. He's in 16th place. 16 laps to go, apologies. Simon still in second. Let's see whether Nathan Pope is going to try and make another move for the lap. In the midfield, not much has changed so far. All drivers are rather unified. Leading the Masters class at the moment is indeed Oscar Bray, followed by Stefanos in second. Now Simon with the fastest lap of the race, a 41.3, and Rayan a 41.3. The top three have identical lap times, spread out by just 1,000. I mean, they are really all closely tied together. The Masters, there is a bit of fighting in the Masters right now. between Stefanos Mazin and Rafael Martinez, who is not a master. Still the same going on in terms of positions. Ryan still with a commanding lead. Nathan Pope, it looks like Louis Hartmann is gaining on Nathan Pope. Is he going to go on the inside? He does indeed goes for the move on the inside. What a lovely move. Not much defending going on from Nathan Pope over there. Louis Hartmann up into the position right now. P3 up into the podium places. Not much going on in the midfield. Everyone seems to have found their rhythm, found their pace, and is sticking to those positions. Now we put our focus back onto the top three. There is a 6/10 gap between leader Rian Dalmadasa and Simon, and then a 1 second gap to Louis Hartmann. No, 7/10 gap to Louis Hartmann. Louis Hartmann is looking rapid with the. He's looking really quick, and he looks like he's gaining onto Simon. He's only 5/10 away from Simon now. Oscar Bray still in the lead for the Masters in 8th place overall, followed by 9th overall Mazen El Nawa and 10th for Stefanos, 3rd place Masters. The top 5 are separated, and then the best of the rest is Mohamed Maki in 6th place, 346. Ryan still looks like to be in control. Louis Hartmann still pushing, all of which the only 2 drivers within the 40.9s are the top 2. Everyone else win the 40.2, 40.1 lap time. Now you viewers at home have a lovely view on the hairpin, a fantastic part of the track. Coming now at the end of the back straight, another fantastic, a very swooping and fast corner, very tricky to actually hit, as it looks like Louis Hartmann is gaining just a little bit on Simon, but equally Simon on Rian Dalmadasa. Now is Rian keeping some of the pace in store? There's still 12 laps left, so a lot can happen, and of course more importantly, are they keeping some pace in store for the final, because that is when it all really matters. Other than that, spread across the grid, rather similar. We have Rian 301 in first position, Simon in second, Louis Hartmann in third, Nathan Pope in fourth, Hamza in fifth, sixth is Mohamed Maki, seventh is Rafael Martinez, and then for the Masterclass 170, we have Oscar Bray 413 in eighth, ninth is Mazen El Nawar, 10th is Stefanos Dimitros, 11th is back to the original senior class 321 Nadim Botros, 12th back to the Masterclass 429 Marcelo Cosas, 427 Sami Al-Assad, and rounding up the field David Macera in the Masterclass. It seems as, whilst I was looking at the time zone, there has been a retiree on track on post number 5. Not exactly sure what happened to him there. Is that a kart issue, a mechanical issue, or has he collided with someone? Not exactly sure. Hopefully we'll get some replay and we'll be able to see. Back to the leaders now. The top 3 are spread out evenly, and it seems like no one is necessarily gaining, but no one is necessarily losing within this top 3 position. In 4th place is Hamza. Oh, and it actually Nathan Pope is the person that has gone out. Now, was that due to a collision, or was that due to a mechanical failure? We're not entirely sure, but these are some valuable points for the championship, as well as for this weekend, not finishing for the pre-final, a complete DNF. That makes it easier for Hamza, who's in 4th now with a 4-second gap to P3 and a 9-second gap to P5. Oh, and there seems to have been another accident. Again, that T5 corner. Now, has someone spread some gravel across? Because you don't necessarily slide into the barriers just like that, unless there's a mechanical issue with the cart, brake failure, for instance, or an engine seizing, or there's been some gravel spread out across the track and therefore lost control. Now, Not entirely sure who that is just yet. I believe it's a master. Seems to be in his card, seems to be okay. Yellow flags in that section and then the green flags in the other. The driver is out of the kart and okay. Wonder what happened there, if there is an interview or such. Either once more a brake failure or an engine seizing, or just lost control and went into the barriers. It is a really fast corner. You're approaching the next corner at around 70 to 80 kilometers an hour, which is rather quick, especially whilst turning. Now our leaders are going to be nearing a back marker, therefore blue flags will be shown, and hopefully gets out of the way. Number 333 needs to take it nice and slow. That's David Masiera, novice. Now needs to get out of the way. He looks like he's impeding Simon. Impeding Simon right there. Louis Harmon will be coming across and hopefully doesn't get any impeding from that back marker. In the masterclass right now, Oscar is up into 6th place, still leading with Mason in 2nd, followed by 478 in 3rd, Stefanos. Now the person that crashed out, number 346, that is Mohammed Maki, 2nd retiree following Nathan Pope, both of which very similar areas on the track. Another 5 laps remaining as we're still with the fastest lap of the race, a 40.9 set much earlier. They are around a second, my apologies, they're within 3 to 4 tenths slower than the start of the race, which is expected, which is normal, especially considering since they're not fighting, so potentially conserving the tires, conserving the pace, and giving it their all for the final. Louis Harmon has dropped back a bit from Simon. Simon is still quite close to Rian, although a second away, so unless Rian makes a mistake or there's an issue with his card, won't expect these positions to change, especially within the top 3. Number 333 has entered the pit lane, so he has aborted the race and come in early, not necessarily sure what the issue was there. Loads of fighting going on within the masterclass, 413 and 450. Now that's Oscar and Mason. These two are really quite close. Mason's still a novice, so very good for him being on pace with Oscar. Now he looks like he's gotten a good exit onto the back straight. Mason is going to try within the next couple corners to put a move on Oscar Bray. This is for P1 and P2. Well, I mean, this is for first place in the master class, in the 170 class. It looks like Mason should go on the inside now. No, decides to slot it back. Try and prioritize the exit coming onto the main straight. Is he going to go for a move into the first corner? He seemed into the second corner. He seems a bit far unless a late braking. No, but he's really close. Really close. But he's compromised his exit over there. It seems like Mason, the novice, is quicker in certain parts of the track than Oscar. He just needs to time it well and figure out where does he go for the move. As we're approaching the before last lap right now, 2 laps remaining. Still a commanding lead from Ryan Simon in 2nd and Louis Hartmann in 3rd. It looks like all the work that Mason has done has been undone simply due to a poor exit on the previous lap. Let's refocus again, get it back. He's definitely much stronger into the first sector than Mason, that's for sure. Not necessarily so about the second or the third sector, but the first sector, Mason is much quicker. As there we go, the leaders are on their last lap. It looks like Mason won't be able to do it. And there's another yellow flag. I seem to keep missing them. As soon as I look elsewhere on the track, there's a yellow flag. Now that's a yellow flag at the first sector in corner 2. Not necessarily sure what happened. We'll have a look and see, try and identify who that is for you guys. Leaders have crossed the line. just now, but it's a yellow flag. There goes Louis Hartmann. And in third place, it looks like it's going to be Hamza instead of Simon. That is Simon in second place, who lost out. Now, what necessarily happened? It was the last lap. They were all spaced out. Is that a mistake on his own? Is that a card issue? We'll have to have a look there. I apologize. I was looking towards the other side of the track. There's been quite a bit of action going on in this race. Not entirely sure what happened there. But that's it. So, for now, we have Ryan Damadasa in first, followed by Louis Harmon in second. Hamza, who Nathan Pope crashed out, DNF'd, and Simon DNF'd, made it up to third place. Rafael Martinez up to fourth place. Oscar Bray, winner in the 170 class and fifth overall, with Mason in sixth overall and second in the 170 class. Stefanos in third and seventh overall. Nadim Bochos, the novice, in eighth. Marcelo Cosas in ninth, and rounding up the field, Samuel El Assad. So we've had 4 retirees over this race. We're going to see what happened. And those are big points, big important points for Simon and for Nathan Pope in the championship and for today. 2 DNFs for both prominent drivers in the pre-finals. Hopefully the final will go better for them. And it should be very tight and very interesting for the ultimate championship result. Now we have a break that's going to take place right now, and then followed by the mini class once more for their final, and then the juniors in their final, and ultimately the last race of the day, the senior and senior 170 final.
Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana. Na festa do fim de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana. Festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana, semana.
Welcome back, everyone. You join us after the break for the mini final. All of the drivers are nice, well and rested and ready to get going for the finals. So the mini final at 17:55, followed by the junior final at 18:55, and lastly 18:15, apologies, sorry about that. And lastly, the last race of the weekend and finalizing the IAME Summer Series, which is the senior race at 18:35. Let's have a look at the starting grid for this final race in the minis. Our pole position sitter, Achilles Peruzzi. In second place, Baptiste Augustin on the ONT pole. Third place, Benjamin Karakovic. Fourth place, Francesco Lisagnoli. In fifth place, it's Liam O'Hanlon. In sixth, Veiko Payamaki. In seventh, Austin Gray. In eighth, Amir Tabaza. In ninth, Samer Chopra. And in 10th, Adam Al-Sher Mohammed. After the 10th place, we have Roslin Sarah Asa. In 11th, William Mazali. In 12th, Sheikh Saif Al Khalifa. In 13th, Alexander Theorushas. In 14th, 15th is Jensen Kelly. 16th begins the rookies with Malik Dabusi, the first novice. 17th, Ivan Barat, the second novice. And in 18th, rounding up the field, Kushkara Kumar. Here we go. The first drivers are out onto the track. And this is for the final points. And this will decide the champion and the final championship results for the IAME UAE Summer Series. Now, for the pre-final, it was very intense between Achilles, Baptiste, and Benjamin, as well as Francesco. Achilles with a commanding win. Baptiste in second and Benjamin in third it was. Now here we go, once more they're going to have 2 formation laps where they'll be able to get the tires warmed up, to get the brakes warmed up, to get accustomed to the track once more after a 1 hour long break, as we see Baptiste weaving on the track to get some heat and some temperature into the tires, letting Achilles go through, Benjamin as well sneakily heading through. Now these some mind games which have already begun. Let's wait and see. Now the drivers are going to be reaching the back straight. This is where they should in principle start to slow down and begin the formation. Let's hope we can get a clean start right away and get underway with the final for this weekend. Now the minis at the top are already in formation. So once more, the top 3 on pole position: Achilles Peruzzi, second place Baptiste Augustin, third place Benjamin Karakovic, and in fourth Francesco Lisonoli. These are the 2 front rows. Here they go. The revs are rising, nice and slow from the first pole and anti-pole, and they're getting ahead into the tram lines. The revs are rising, waiting for that green light, and we are racing. Terrible start from Baptiste Augustin. Great start from Achilles Peruzzi into the first corner. Francesco goes on the inside, but closes the door over there. Baptiste Augustin still somehow in fourth position. Now that was a terrible start from his row, but Achilles Peruzzi is leading at the moment. Benjamin Karakovic in second, Liam Onanen in third. But Benjamin is trying, he's going to go on the inside, and he's done the move. He's made it stick over there on the inside. What a brave move over there. Pretty tight and hard passing spot to do. So now we have Benjamin in first place, followed by Achilles in second, Liam in third, and Baptiste down in fifth, as it seems, with Austin Gray. What a move from him, up into fifth place as Baptiste retakes the position as soon as I mentioned that. Now here we go. The leaders are on the first, this is the first lap, with Benjamin in first position, Achilles in second, Liam in third, Baptiste in fourth, all fighting into the first corner. Very, very tight racing, all in one file. Back into the midfield, everyone is toe to toe, bumper to bumper. Very interesting, as Benjamin is already defending. Benjamin is defending from Achilles this early on. This is going to let the others get closer and closer to them. Reaching the back straight right now, into the tight hairpin. Ooh, it looks like Achilles is really on his bumper. It's just a matter of, is he going to go into the final corner? A late dive bomb. Is he sending? No, he's going to stick behind. Probably the smart thing to do, as we have a warning flag for one of the cards out there. There we go. Lap 2. The top 2 have already made a gap. I believe they're going to be working together as Achilles is pushing Benjamin forward. And there goes a move from Francesco. What a fantastic move. 2 carts in one corner. Beautiful move from him, which brings him up to 4th position, from 6th up to 4th. Fantastic move from Francesco. Now, the top 2 again still leading away. Or in 3rd position is Baptiste. Now, Baptiste coming from 5th last time, went to 2nd. Now, we know he has pace. Will he be able to use it, though? There's still 15 laps remaining, so plenty of time to keep going. Again, Achilles super close, sticking behind, sticking to the bumper. They are going to be working together to increase the gap and keep it from Baptiste as they all come. Oh, and there's some fighting between 154 and 160 into turn 1. 154 still maintains the position. Everything's pretty unified right there. And there it is. Achilles has done the move on Benjamin right there. So he hasn't, in fact, decided that he wasn't going to wait. And Benjamin's coming back at him. Benjamin's going to go on the inside. Benjamin's done it again. Now this is, oh, and Achilles goes on the inside. This is going to get the steward's attention. Argy bargy now. The whole field, Baptiste is right behind Benjamin. The whole field is up to them now. What once was a 7/10 gap is now just a 10th. And Baptiste goes on the inside. What a late move. Is Benjamin going to get the switchback, though? This is going to be very tight. Their hands signaling to each other. Focus on the front. Focus on the front. Baptiste can seize the position, but he's going to go for the switchback. What a fantastic move from the XL driver right there. all of this is playing fantastically well in Achilles' hand. Achilles is able to take the gap and just drive, not looking behind, focus ahead of him, whilst the others are focusing behind instead of ahead. Fantastic driving. Now Benjamin, this has been his strong corner. He's done many moves over there. Battis looks like is going to be holding the position. Fantastic driving from those three drivers. And now, as we can see, everyone is right behind Benjamin. There's Francisco, there's Austin Gray, there's Veiko. The whole field from 3rd down to 10th is right behind. Now once more, is that Francesco? Francesco now, oh, that is some really tight racing, aggressive from Benjamin on Austin Gray. Francesco moves up into 3rd as well. What a great move from Francesco. Benjamin from 1st falls down to 4th. However, it looks like Peruzzi still in commanding lead. Battista in 2nd. It looks like Francesco's quick. Francesco's pushing him all the way. That is some great driving from these. Benjamin's still behind. Let's not discount him. Achilles just needs to stay focused and focus ahead of him. Now, getting all of their braking done correctly. No late dive bombs into that corner. Back into the midfield. Not much changing going on. So here they go, coming into the lap. 1-3-3. Francesco is right on Battista's tail. He's almost pushing him through these corners. Fantastic piece of driving and car control. Oh, as there goes a move into the 1st corner. What a fantastic move from Liam. Again, once more. It looks like Francesco is really pushing. He's right on the tail of Battis, and if we could say so, Battis is even slowing him down, putting him more in Benjamin's territory. Now is Francesco going to go for the late dive bomb now? Is he going to pull out? No, he sticks through again. Achilles is really using this to his advantage. However, he hasn't been able to build the gap that he might have wanted. As again, they come nearing by. Francesco is right, and he's done it. Francesco's done for the move. He's gotten Battis into turn 2. Now Battis is really falling into the clutches of Benjamin. Benjamin is still there. Whilst the others right behind in the midfield, they're all getting archie-bargy. This is from William Mazzali down to 16th, Saif El Khalifa. Now back to the leaders again. More focus towards them. It's Francesco still in 2nd. Battis still in 3rd. Now is that going to change as Benjamin is right on him? It looks like the two others behind the 4th and 5th position of Austin and Veiko are also nearing by. No, Battis remains in position. Then there's a file of cards following right after between Amitabaza, Roslyn, Jensen and Alexander Theodousis. Francesco still in 2nd, Battis still in 3rd. This is going to be tight. There's still another 9 laps left. It's a long final for these kids in the summer heat, in the UAE summer heats. But they keep going. What they need to do is keep their heads cool as well as their tires. Now it looks like Battis is as close as he can get, however still no move. It looks like they're all working together. What about in the midfield? Again, not a lot of moves going on. However, everyone's sticking in the one file position. Alexander right behind 154. These guys are really close to each other. All depends on where do you calculate your move. What we've seen today, a common incident that we've seen today is some drivers are faster in some areas of the track. Now, how do you bat this? Try and see where the weaknesses are of the other driver and try and make a smart overtake in order to get him at his weak point or on the exit of a corner. As again, Achilles leads another lap with the top 3 closely following behind, and Benjamin goes for the move. Benjamin goes for the move on Battis. Benjamin is now in 3rd place. Battis has fallen off the podium positions as of now. It's Achilles 1st, Francesco 2nd, and Benjamin in 3rd. Now Achilles just needs to maintain this gap. Keep pushing, but maintain this gap, and he should be all right. Again, everything is subject to penalties post-race and compliance, but on track it looks all right. So here they go again. The field seems to be spread out a little bit. As the top three remain the closest. However, in the mid-pack, Rosen and Alexander and Malek are really fighting and giving it all. As here there goes a move between the 117 and the 160 on the inside. Amitabaza on the inside. What a move into the first corner. Make sure he got it stopped in time. He's done it. It looks like towards the back to the mid-end of the field, everyone is in a flow state. They're not able to necessarily make the move. Going back to the leaders. Similar, Achilles in the lead, followed by Francesco in second. Great race from him. And Benjamin in third. Battis currently off the podium. Another 6 laps left though, so a lot can happen in between. Here they go, passing once more. 5 laps left. It looks like Battis is really close to the 133 of Benjamin. And he goes for the late dive as well. What a fantastic move with the kart sliding. Beautiful car control there from Battis to bring it up into third place. Towards the back of the field, not much movement going on, as number 128 and 154 have spread out a bit more now, still fighting. Again, it looks like the leaders are not, for this lap at least, going to be changing positions, unless courtesy of a late dive bomb from someone. Achilles crossing the line again. That's another lap led. He just needs to push. Benjamin Battis Augustin really close to Francesco. Francesco's defending into turn 1. You can feel Battis is really on the bumper now. Are his tires coming alive once more? Have they done their tire pressures differently to Benjamin? Oh, and on the inside goes Battis now. Who's going to get the better exit? For now, Francesco's getting the better exit, but this is great for Benjamin. Benjamin is hoping that these two take their time or crash. Battis sticking on. Francesco was able to maintain that position for now. Let's see whether Battis is able to get him back on the last corner. All falling great for Achilles. Battis goes for the late dive. Fantastic overtake there. Now is he going to get the switchback? It looks like Francesco's got in the switchback. Really good car positioning. Now Battis again is going to try his luck into the first corner. Wow, Francesco's defending. 3 laps remaining. The remaining positions from second all the way down to 4th are being fought out right here, with Benjamin right behind these two. Benjamin is hoping these two take their time, these two collide, and Benjamin easily sweeps into that position and gets second place. Again, now we're nearing the end of the lap. Francesco under loads of pressure, not just from Battis, but from Benjamin as well. Now last lap, Benjamin made the move, but Francesco went for the switchback. Is Benjamin going to do the same, or he has a different plan? I believe that Francesco's defended, which will compromise his exit, and Battis is able to get a better exit, and it looks like it. Is he going to go on the inside or on the outside? Francesco's defending again. Battis not able to make the move. Very tight in between 144. What a fantastic move on the inside. The 144 of Liam on Veiko. He's done it. Great move from him. Loads of battles going on all across the track. 129. Loads of stuff happening in the first sector. And now on to the last. It looks like Francesco's still able to keep the position from Battis. Or is that Benjamin? I guess we'll have to see when we get a closer look at who it is. But Achilles, this is the last lap. The last lap, all or nothing now. And in fact, yes, it was Benjamin. It was Benjamin who's got... Oh, and Francesco on the inside. What a move from Francesco. Late break there, making it crucial. Battis is still going to keep trying. He's not going to give up. This is the last lap. Achilles with a commanding lead. Got the sun in the eyes for the driver, so it's getting even harder to spot braking points. However, it looks like Benjamin's going to hold on to that P2 with Francesco following through in second. Battis is really applying the pressure now. The checkered flag is out and getting ready. This is the last corner. Battis, is he going to go for one late? He's done it. He's gone for a late dive. Is they going to get the switchback or contact? Achilles wins the final. Congratulations to him. P2 for Benjamin. P3 for Francesco and P4 for Baptiste, followed by P5 for Adam and P5 for Adam, P5 for Liam, my apologies, P6 for Adam, P7 for Austin Gray, P8 for Veiko, P9 for Amitabaza, and P10 for Samu Chopra. That rounds off the top 10, followed by 11th William Mazzali, 12th Jensen Kelly, 13th Rosalind Asa, and 14th Alexander Theoshuis, 15th Saif El Khalifa, and in 16th the first novice Malik Debussy, 17th the second Ivan Bagat, and 18th the last novice Kushgari Kumar. Really interesting race over there with loads of fighting going on at the top aspect of the field, all across the field, even in towards the back mid pack. Fantastic racing there. Unlucky for Baptiste Augustin, really a contender. However, Achilles Peruzzi P1, Benjamin Karakovic P2 with the fastest lap of the race, Francesco Lisignoli P3, Baptiste P4, and Liam P5. Now hopefully everything complies with the scrutineering and everything goes well and they're able to keep those results. Now, that's it for the minis. What a fantastic event. If you'll be able to join us for the junior racing, which is up next, and this is a 19 lap final with the sun going down. Beautiful, the weather is better, and we got the junior final up next.
Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana. Festa do fim de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana. Festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana, semana, pana, 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 pana. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana, semana, pana, 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 pana. Na festa do fim de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Pana, 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 de semana. Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto.
And welcome back everyone for the final for the junior class. Now, it's a 19-lap final. There's been a slight delay in getting the cart out on track, but it seems like it's going to be done very shortly. In the meantime, let's go over the starting positions. In first place and on pole position, it's Mohamed Al-Qasimi. Second place, Leonidas Peruzzi. Third, Armani Cunyawa. Fourth, Via Chopra. Fifth, Gabriel Barricordi. Sixth is Henry King. Seventh is Issa Al-Hamadi. Eighth is Aaron Mason. Ninth is Daniel Siro Asa. And 10th is Derek Rivera. Now, in 11th, we have Savili Koge. In 12th, Harrison Stevens. In 13th, Anders Seigel. In 14th, Ethan Realstone. And in 15th, Johansa Senyanyake. In 16th is the novice Kalyani Patish, and in 17th, the other novice, Abdul Haini Menas. So here come the drivers for their 2-lap formation. A very interesting pre-final with Mohammed Al-Qasimi absolutely blitzing the field. 4.5 second gap to Leonidas in second. And then a very interesting battle between Gabriele Boracori, Henry King, Veer Chopra and Armani. Now Henry King in 6th. Are we expecting a comeback from him? It should be very, very interesting as the leaders and the pole and the anti-pole are getting the field ready and into formation. Let's hope we can have a, wow, they look to be going very, very quick, almost too quick. Let's see whether there is going to be a green flag right away. Seems pretty spaced out. The revs are rising. And go, we are green right away. Here we go, Mohammed Al-Qasimi into the first corner. He maintains his position. There's a yellow flag with a card right in the middle, 264. Loads of fighting, running over the curbs. Oh, big fight with a cart into the gravel right there. Not able to see what number that is. However, it looks like Leonidas has lost the lead. And Armani or Veer Chopra, one of the two, is in the lead. Not quite able to see from here, but a big change with loads of stuff going out as we have one retired onto the first corner. Here come the drivers completing their first lap. Loads of stuff going on, changed in positions as we get to see who is now leading. Car number 200, this is Gabriele Boracori, followed by Mohammed Al-Qasimi. Mohammed Al-Qasimi, really late move, and he's able to just close the door to Armani with Savelli Koga in 4th. Leonidas falls down to 5th. That's a shocker of a start for him. Veer Chopra in 7th. Oh, and they're all fighting there in between. And it looks like he's going to go on the inside over there. He made the move stick. That's Savelli making the move stick and moving up into 3rd position. Savelli Kogeli in 3rd position, followed by Leonidas in 4th as there's some more dust spread out across. A late move into the inside but doesn't stick as it closes the door over there. Wow, very interesting. 217. Daryl tried to go for a move, didn't work out. Now here we go. Gabriele still in the lead of this race. Mohammed Al-Qasimi still 2nd. Savelli still 3rd. Now what the drivers need to do is calm down, keep their heads in the right space and focus, because it's a very long race with 17 laps to go. As there's some signaling done as Leonidas overtakes Savelli. And Savelli gets him back by pushing him. That we'll see whether he gets a bumper penalty on. Oh, and they fly onto the curb over there. That's some big aggressive driving over there. Savelli down into 5th now. He's got dirty tires as well, having gone into the gravel. Mohammed Al-Qasimi is gaining. Leonidas is now back into 3rd. Veer Chopra in 4th. Savelli in 5th. And he moves going into T1. Everyone stays behind each other. Very, very tight. It's extremely tight between the whole field at the moment. Now no one has really been able to gap, apart from Gabriele and Mohammed, who have a gap in 3rd place, Leonardo Spirizzi. And it looks like Mohammed Al-Qasimi is really gaining. Let's see whether he'll be able to pull off a move into the last corner. No, he remains behind. Loads of fighting going on in the midfield over there. There's a move, Henry King, I believe. Henry King tries to do the switchback and they're fighting onto the first corner. Hey, this is some really aggressive driving. Unnecessary. Oh, into the first corner as Henry King makes his stick into the inside. Daniel tries. Harrison Stevens is trying to be a part of the fight as well, however to no avail. Again, it looks like Mohammed Al-Qasimi has done the move on Gabriele. Gabriele checks behind his shoulder to see how far Leonidas is. Leonidas has the quickest lap time of the race so far, which is a good sign for him. Is he going to be able to catch these drivers up? There's still 15 laps remaining, so plenty of time for stuff to happen throughout the field. Now we're going to see some moves into, again, that's another move into the last corner. Done there with signs forcing each other. That's 235. Good move from 235 over there. Fantastic move as they all tune back into one line. Mohammed Al-Qasimi, and that is Leonidas Spirizzi. He's the closest he's been so far. Gabriele is still holding on to that 2nd position. Let's see for how long. as the others enter the sweeping fast corner towards the end of the track. Any moves to be done over there? No, everyone stays unified. Apart from one driver on the inside loses 2 positions, has to go out to the marbles where there's absolutely zero grip over there. Leonidas is gaining. This is the closest Leonidas has been so far, followed by Veer Chopra, Savelli Kogai still in 5th position, Armani Kunyawi and Henry King in 7th. The top 3 are breaking away from 4th position and the rest of the grid. Everyone has looks like to have calmed down and is just following in file. Leonidas is extremely close to Gabriele into the sweeping corner. It looks like he's going to be thinking of making a move in the penultimate into the last corner or into the first and second corner of the next lap. How far is he? Just not yet. Just a bit too far. Prioritize the exit now, and he's going to be hoping for a move into the second corner, late on the brakes. Gabriele's looking behind. Leonidas is close. Does he go? He goes for the move. Gabriele keeps the door open. Leonidas says thank you and goes right ahead. Fantastic move from Leonidas. Now his goal is Mohamed Al-Khamisi, sorry. Mohamed is about 4/10 ahead. This is still doable with the amount of time there is left in this final. Now all of these drivers are fighting for the championship, fighting for these valuable championship points. Therefore, they don't want to be making too many mistakes by crashing instead of fighting. Once more, they cross the line. Henry King, who was super quick in qualifying, seems to have slowed down a bit in 7th position at the moment right now, with Savelli in 5th, Armani in 6th, Daniel in 8th, Derek Rivera in 9th, and Harrison Stevens in 10th. Again, Mohammed is looking like he's maintaining the gap in a decent manner right now. Leonidas still just above 5/10 now compared to the 4/10. So Mohammed is now turning on the engines and really going to give it all to win this final. 11 laps remaining as the field is more spread out across, with everyone following in unison. Derek Rivera is going to try the move into the first corner. No, gets blocked by Daniel right ahead of him, with Henry King right ahead. S.Al Hamadi and Harrison Stevens are equally quite close to each other. It seems like Veer Chopra and Savelli Kogai are going to be fighting as fantastic racing going on. Again, it's Daniel and Derek Rivera. They've been fighting for this whole lap and the previous laps. He's right on his bumper. Daniel's defending into turn 1. This is affecting, and Derek is using his bumper to let him know he is there. Derek really wants to get ahead. He has to think smart in order not to get a bumper penalty and also get ahead without losing too much time, and he's done it. He's gone on the inside of the hairpin into the entrance of the back straight. What a fantastic move over there from Derek. Now back onto the leaders. Leonidas again, it looks like the pace is sort of stagnating, not able to fully make the speed he wants to fully catch up to Mohammed. Both of these drivers are pushing. Leonidas with the fastest lap, so he clearly is still trying. Now Derek has been able to build a gap to Daniil. After 3 to 4 laps of being stuck behind him, he's been able to do so and build a gap and now go and get the other drivers ahead. Mohammed again really pushing, head almost jammed into the steering wheel as he wants to be as aerodynamic as possible. But will it work? Leonidas now again another 5/10. The distance keeps on decreasing, but by such little margins, and the laps as well are decreasing. 7 laps left, excuse me. But that's still a 3rd place for Gabriele Baricodi. Well earned, well deserved. Great start from Gabriele, who's able to jump and come straight into the lead, avoid all of the carnage. Fantastic lap. Now at the back end there's quite a bit of argy-bargy, however no one has been able to make a move. Everyone just sticks behind. The leaders once more have some gap. It looks like Gabriele Borricado is being slightly caught up by Veer Chopra, who is still pushing, still going ahead. And actually from the timings, it shows Veer Chopra is 2/10 a lap quicker than Gabriele Borricado as they enter into the first corner. Daryl now with a commanding gap over Daniel. Still no change. Still no change between any of the drivers across the field. The heat and the fatigue is getting to them. But the top two drivers are still going at it. They're not giving up. They've increased their gap to Gabriele Borricado by 1.7 seconds now, which is massive. Let's see whether Veer Chopra is also gaining. He's only 7/10 away now. 6 laps left. Is he able? That's for podium position now that these guys are fighting. And Leonidas 3/10 away from Mohamed Al-Qasimi. Is he leaving his best till last? There's 5 laps left. Are his tires going to come across? Is Mohamed going to be too tired? Let's wait and see. All of the drivers still on track, bar for one, Abdel Hadi Menas, the novice, who retired on the first lap. Everything seems to be in unison. But again, Leonidas seems to have a different line into the long sweeping corner, which is able to give him these extra 2-3 kilometers of speed, which seem to be helping him more than Mohamed Al-Qasimi at the moment right now. With again another fastest lap from Leonidas, a 42.0, a whole 10th quicker than Mohamed Al-Qasimi. There's 4 laps remaining. Leonidas is giving it his all. Two wins for the Peruzzi family. 2 wins if Leonidas is able to get past Mohamed Al-Qasimi within the next 4 laps. The sun is going down. There's a cart out on the main straight. It looks like there's been a collision there. The yellow flag's in a piece of side pod on the main straight. Now hopefully everyone avoids that and we can get back to the racing between Leonidas and Mohamed Al-Qasimi. In third place, Gabriele Borricado. Very close is Veer Chopra, really applying the pressure. Savelli, oh, and there goes a move from Armani and Savelli for P5 and P6 into the hairpin. Very tight move. Now Savelli's going to try again. However, that does not work out for the time being. That's P5 for Armani right there. Overtook Savelli into the entrance. There's now a full course yellow, and this is because of the cart that's stranded on the track, which means unless it gets cleared in the next 2 laps, our winner is Mohamed Al-Qasimi, provisionally, unless it gets cleared within the last 2 laps. What a shame for Leonidas as he was gaining. Took the gap from 1.7 seconds to 0.3, I believe. But it's a full course yellow, so drivers have to take it much slower, around 50% pace compared to usual. And unless once more they are able to retrieve the cart, we will most likely end the race under full course yellow, as the last lap board gets out, which means a bit of an underwhelming end to the race, which would have been super interesting to see whether Leonidas would have been able to overtake and how. But it seems like a provisional finish will be these exact results, with Mohamed Al-Qasimi in first, Leonidas in second, and Gabriele Borricado. Now, this saved him almost from a lot of pressure from Veer Chopra and Armani and Savelli. That's our top 3 for the moment. Now, as the checkered flag is nearing out and the race finishes under full course yellow, this is the final for the drivers, and our winner for the IAME Round 2 Summer Cup Series, Mohamed Al-Qasimi, crosses the line in first with Leonidas in second and Gabriele Borricado rounding up the podium in P3. Congratulations to the top 3 and to all of the other drivers of this event. What a fantastic day and a bit premature finish, yet still loads of entertainment throughout. So let's go over the positions. In P1 we have Mohamed Al-Qasimi P2, Leonidas, great drive from him. In P3, Gabriel Barricodi. In P4, Veer Chopra, followed by P5, Armani Kunyawa, who made the move to stick right before the full course yellow. Savelli Koge in P6, Henry King in 7th, Derek Rivera in 8th, Daniel Ciro Asa in 9th, followed by Harrison Stevens in top 10. And 11th, Issa Al Hamadi. 12th, Ethan Realstone. 13th, Aaron Mason. And in 14th, Anshan Gal, followed by the last two rookies, Kalyane Pratesh and the two DNFs, Yahanse Senyake, who retired, and Abdulhadi Mains, who retired right at the start. So one retiree right at the start and one almost on the last lap. Oh well. That's the junior final. Congratulations to the top three, and join us next for the senior final, which is 20 laps long, with the sunset cruising down. Track temperatures are lower, and the overall temperatures are lower, so that should help the drivers out. And make sure to tune in at that point. everyone to the senior 170 final. This is the final race of the day. That's it for the drivers now. They just have 20 laps and then that's it. No more racing and the Summer Cup is over. So let's go over through our starting grid. In first place, number 301, Rian Darmadasa. Second place, Lewis Hartmann. Third place, Hamza Abouan Babar. Fourth is Rafael Martinez. Fifth is Simon, due to his unlucky DNF in the previous race. Sixth is Mohamed Maki. Seventh, Nathan Pope, courtesy of his DNF in the previous race as well. Eighth is Nadim Botros, the first novice. Ninth, 333, David Mercera, second novice as well. Followed by the senior 170 class with Oscar Bray in pole position for the class. Followed by Stefanos in second place and in 11th overall. 12th overall, Marcelo, and third in the senior 170. 13th overall, Samir, and 14th, and bringing up the field, Mason Alawar, the novice for the senior 170. Now, here come the drivers towards the end of the back straight, getting ready, all information. Let's see whether we'll be able to get a green start from the first try. On pole, Rian Damadasa. In second place, Lewis Hartmann. In third, Hamza. And in fourth, Rafael. Taking it nice and slow, building up the revs, making sure everyone's within the tram lines right now. And here they go. Revs are increasing. And it looks like it's a green. It's a good start for Rian, for the top two drivers. Rian on the inside manages to keep the position as Hamza tries. Is Lewis going to be able to hold it around the outside? Hamza goes around the outside and gets him into the position. What a fantastic move from Hamza to bring him up to second place. Oh, and two cars collide over there. That's both novices. Now that's not great for these two novices and their experience. But now Rian with a commanding lead already. Followed by Hamza in second. Lewis in third. Fourth place. It looks like there's loads of changing going on. We'll have to see once they all cross the line. It looks like Simon has made a place up as well. Nathan Pope has made a few places. That's fantastic. So starting ahead now, Rian Damadasa in P1, followed by Hamza, Louis Hartmann, Nathan Pope up into fourth, and Simon up into fifth. Both of these drivers have made positions up of their previous. Now here we go. The last two drivers right now, David Lucero and Samuel Assad. Oh, and there goes a move. There goes a move from Rafael Martinez, it looks like. And they're all pushing into the fast sweeper, and he goes ahead. That's two people. Nathan Pope. That's two drivers in the back straight. What a fantastic move. Brings Nathan up to second place with Lewis Harmon in third. And in fourth is Hamza, who was up into second. Simon is right behind Hamza now. Big gap for Rian. Big gap. We're able to focus. Now second, Nathan Pope. Third, Lewis Hartmann. Fourth is Hamza. Simon fifth. Is he going to go on the inside? No. Decides to think better of it. Right behind Simon is Rafael Martinez. And then the rookie, Nadim Botros. Good job for him. He is in seventh position. And then rounding up are the senior 170 classes. Now Rian with a big commanding lead. Nathan Pope is going to make it his goal to catch him up. Oh, and this is the second retire of the race, number 450. Mazen El Nawa into the pits. Second retiree of the race. As now, it looks like, yes, Simon has gotten past Hamza. Simon is now up into fourth place. Simon is also on a mission. Now here they all go. Rian still commanding, still leading. Followed by Nathan Pope, as Rian has a 1.5 second gap onto Nathan. Now that is a considerable amount. Lewis Hartmann just 4/10 behind Nathan Pope. And Simon, who's going to try and get back up onto these podium places, is 6/10 away. As here they are coming to the swooping fast corner. Make sure to get the braking right. Stay tight. Turn in. Run back out wide. Maximize all of the track for this sector right here. Go onto the green patch, onto the curb. Same onto the exit right now. And then pick your braking. Boom. Hard on the brakes. Get it turned in. And there we go. Rian still leading. It looks like Lewis Hartmann is gaining on Nathan Pope. And Nathan Pope is not able to catch up to Rian. Lewis Hartmann with the fastest lap, 41.3, and only 3/10 off Nathan Pope. Now it looks like he made a small mistake into the long sweeping left-hander. As the lights on the track come on, as the sunset is happening and the sun's about to go, we still have 16 laps remaining, so plenty of time for stuff to change and for drivers to catch up to one another. Simon up into fourth. his goal, of course, he's gaining on Lewis Hartmann. This is going to be a battle for the second, third and fourth positions of this race. Really interesting. In the Masters class, what's going on? Oscar Bray still leading, 4-1-3, followed by Stefanos in second and Marcelo in third. Now Lewis lost a bit of time on that lap, as I had said, made a small mistake. He lost some time on that lap, and that has brought Simon much closer to him. Nathan Pope is looking behind him quite a lot. Here goes Ryan again with an increasing lead of 1.7 seconds to Nathan in second place. And the two, Lewis Hartmann and Simon, are sped by just 2/10. Now, is he going to prioritize the exit now and try and go for a late move into the first corner? Lewis is signaling to Simon, hey, let's work together, but I'm not sure Simon wants that. He knows he's quicker than Lewis. So let's see. That's where they go. The Masters, again, not much change of position within the Masters. This race is pretty straightforward with the main aspects, the main battles going on for the top 3 to 4 places. Again, now we can just see Simon, just how close he is to Lewis Hartmann. Is he going to go for the move, a late break now? I would say no. Yes, exactly. Prioritize the exit, and it looks like he's going to really maximize the exit and try and go for a late move into the first corner. Seems like it's just a bit too far. Oh, he's gaining though. He's on his bumper and getting closer to his bumper every single lap. Now the Masters as well, Oscar Bray still leading quite comfortably. To Oscar Bray with, to Stefanos, apologies, with a 9/10 gap. And now we're nearing the last sector of the circuit right now. And again, it's the same two drivers we're going to be talking about, Louis Hartmann and Simon. When does Simon go for the move? Not now. Is it going to be into this corner? Rayan with another fastest lap. The only driver to get into the 40 flats. Simon, it looks like Simon's going to line it up into the second corner. No, again, Louis under huge amounts of pressure to maintain this P3 on the podium. Nathan Pope still cruising along, able to secure hopefully a second place for him. As the Masters, not much is changing in the Masters. They're all spread out by 3 to 4 tenths each and every one of them. Our attention comes back onto the top 3 drivers, as it looks like in the first sector, Louis is able to make up that gap back up to Simon. However, in the second sector, Simon is considerably quicker, and therefore every time he gets to the first corner, Simon seems like he's going to be able to make a move. However, Louis edges him out just into the first sector and the first part of the circuit. As the sun is setting down, another 11 laps, we might finish this final in the dark. Now, most of these drivers, I believe, have their clear visors in the case of for that. Now, Ryan with a commanding lead, 1.8 seconds, just increasing and increasing and increasing. As Simon is the closest he's been. Is he going to go for the move now? Still not. He's on his bumper. This would be the time to go. 11 laps. Again, it seems like Lewis is just getting a better exit. That's what's killing Simon. Lewis is getting a better exit onto the main straight and is able to therefore get on the power earlier and protect his position. Now, these two drivers are nearing onto Nathan Pope. They're only 7 tenths away from Nathan. Simon again is trying his bumper to bumper with Louis, applying the pressure. Louis knows he's there. Is he going to go? He makes the move on the inside. He's done it. Lewis now falls into 4th position. Simon back up into 3rd from 6th on the grid. Great recovery from him. Finally, that move was coming. And now he gets to push onto Nathan Pope. Let's just hope he didn't use up too much of his tires. Lewis Hartmann says keep going ahead. Looks like he's a bit angry. Let's see if he can still make the move later on. Rayan again with a commanding lead, followed by Nathan Pope just steadily following in 2nd. Now, is he going to start going quicker now that he knows that Simon is behind him? Nathan's looking quite a lot behind him. Should focus more in front. Back up into the Masters now. Oscar Bray still leading. Marcelo Cosas in 2nd and Samial Assad in 3rd, with Stefanos last and 3rd and 4th in class. My apologies. There we go. Already quite a considerable gap from Simon onto Lewis and gaining onto Nathan Pope. They are getting closer. They are 4/10 away from Nathan. Could we also have drivers racing? Not much has changed. It looks like Simon is still pushing as hard as he can to gain and get as close as he wants to Nathan Pope. He is quicker per lap, but by tiny bits, by 600s, that Simon is quicker than Nathan Pope. So it's all going to be very, very tight towards the end. There's still 7 laps remaining, so a decent amount of time. Nathan Pope keeps on looking behind. Not necessarily sure why, but whatever works, I guess. Simon is gaining. It looks like all the cards are evenly spread. Then there's a small little battle between... Oh, and there's a card coming in. 478 of Stefanos again. So that makes it our third retiree of the race. That's the 478 of Stefanos in the 170 senior class. Wow, and Simon is really much closer to Nathan Pope as we speak right now. Let's see what can be done. All of the cards are pretty much spread out evenly. As number 427 signaling something to his team. Not entirely sure what that was. Rayan again entering the final corner. About to cross the line to make that 6 laps to go. Nathan Pope in second. Another fastest lap from Rayan. Simon really gaining. It looks like Simon is mainly gaining again in the second sector. That seems to be his strongest sector on this track. In the second to third sector, he's really taking time off of Nathan Pope. Now, is Nathan Pope getting tired? Are the tires also starting to fade away? They've been racing with these tires all day under loads of heat, as we see Nathan struggling with the kart quite a lot in the fast-flowing section. Now, Simon is gaining. Simon is as close as he's been so far. He knows it. He's putting his head down. Simon's still pushing. Oh, yeah, he's much, much closer into this first sector, into the tricky chicane, into the long sweeping corner. Let's see what he does. So he's going to stick behind, late braking, get as close as possible, as tight as possible, run out wide. Make sure to not go too wide to not get the marbles. Now it's flat out. Little dab of the brakes and turn it in to the fast flowing corner. On the brakes, stay tight, then run back wide. And this is where you need to have good grip, good tires. As we see, both drivers are rather still throughout this lap, keeping the wheel rather still. But Simon once again is gaining. Now this is going to be tight. There's 3 laps to go. Is Simon going to go for a last lap lunge to try and move up from third to second? It is risky because if Nathan... Ooh, that was a bit of a... If Nathan closes the door on him and they collide, that's both of their positions out. And Lewis comes back up into second. Now let's see, Nathan is defending. That's going to bring Lewis back in. Lewis is hoping that these two collide. Simon is right on Nathan Pope's tail. Is he going to go for the move now? No, decides not to. Prepares the exit. Here he goes now. He has to make it into this corner unless Nathan is going to defend. Let's see. Nathan looks behind him. Nathan is already defending. That's slowing down. Simon goes on to the inside. Nathan closes the door. It's going to be tight. Simon, wow, Nathan flies over the curb. Simon sticks on. Lewis Harmon is just on them right now. Another 2 laps remaining with the last lap board just about to come out. Wow, let's see what happens between these drivers right there. Nathan really giving it his all to try and maintain this position. This has brought Simon a bit further back. He's still in third, but Lewis has brought them quicker. It's the last lap, or this is the last lap. So now or never for Simon. He needs to really push to the max. Nathan is going to defend like crazy. He's looking way too much behind, and he hasn't defended. Okay, that's given Lewis a good Good exit as well as Simon. Both of them have good exits now. Nathan's probably going to defend into. Yes, he does. Simon's going to try and get a good exit. Stick bumper to bumper, try and get the slipstream. Nathan is signaling to move forward. Why would he? It's the last lap. Simon's going to give it his all. Nathan again defending. And it looks like the checkered flag comes out, and that's a win for Ryan Damadasa, winner of the UAE Summer Cup Championship, with Nathan Pope in P2 and P3 Simon with Lewis Hartman disheartened in P4, followed by Hamza in P5, Rafael Martinez in P6, and Nadim Botros in P7. The novice, good result from him if he's able to hang on to that position. Oh, it's looking like it's not going to be a P7 as Oscar Bray goes for a last lap dive. The master and the senior, and Oscar Bray does it. Oscar Bray finishes in 7 ahead of the novice, with Nadim Botros in 8th, Marcelo Crosas in 9th, and Sami Al-Assad in 10th. So 4 retirees. Ryan Damadasa, again, fantastic result for him. Great race, led from start to finish with the fastest lap as well. So could say a clean sweep. Nathan Pope in 2nd, followed by Simon in 3rd, Lewis Hartman in 4th. 5th is Hamza, 6th is Rafael Martinez, 7th is the leader and winner of the Senior 170 class, Oscar Bray. 8th is Nadim Botros, and 9th is Marcelo Crosas, followed by the last place, Samir Al-Assad. That's it for today. Fantastic event held by IAME UAE. That's it for the Summer Cup. That's it for the championship. And congratulations to all of the drivers who have participated and won some silverware in these demanding heats. Now everyone deserves a nice break and some trophy.
Na festa do fim de semana, só um rolê bom. Ela chega e desencana com passo bem solto, passo bem solto, passo bem solto. Na festa do fim de semana.
drivers, parents, mechanics, team managers, uh, for making this possible. The officials, of course, Mr. Martin, all the marshals, everyone, to the organizers, Maxi. Thank you. Please give yourself a round of applause. So, without further ado, we're going to be starting the award ceremony for summer round 2 with the rookie category. Rookie category, second position goes to Adam Al Sheikh. And for rookie category, first position goes to Liam O'Halloran. Okay, so moving on. Right. Next category, we'll be moving on to mini. For mini category, in third position, ladies and gentlemen, your top 3 mini drivers, well deserved, and also to join them on stage, I would like to call the following names. We have Kushagra Kumar here, Kalyan, sorry, So moving on, next category will be juniors. Goes to Leonidas Peruzzi. And for IAME Summer Series Round 2, first third position goes to Sameh Al Asad. Second position, Senior 170, goes to Marcelo Cosas. And for Senior 170, first position goes to Oscar Bray. Many congratulations to the top three Senior 170 drivers, Sam Al Asad, Marcelo Cosas, and Oscar Bray. Also, to join them on stage, I would like to request the following driver to come forward, the novice, Mazin Al Awar. I repeat, Mr. Mazin. Anybody on his behalf, maybe, to receive the medal? You have to take the stage. If you take the... So, ladies and gentlemen, these are your top three senior drivers. Along third position goes to Zimon Fedorovic. Second position, Nathan Bob. Category So, ladies and gentlemen, these are your senior drivers, and also to join them on stage, I'd like to call the following drivers. We have Nadim Botos. Sorry if I... And also I'd like to call the following novice, David Marcias. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that, so these are your top three senior drivers along with the novices. Next is going to be the round, the championship trophies. So we're going to be starting with the rookie. So for a rookie category, IAME Summer Series Championship. Third position goes to Samar Chopra. And rookie category, second position for IAME Summer Championship goes to Amar Tabaza. The vice champion, rookie category. And first position for rookie category goes to Liam Harun. Ladies and gentlemen, your top. Everyone, all the drivers, before we proceed any further, I would like to request all the winners to please stay put. Since we're done with the podium, to request all the drivers winners to come. For IAME Summer Series 2025, second position, your vice champion is Muhammad Al Qasimi. And first position. And first position, your champion for IAME Summer Series 2025 junior category is Leonidas Peruzzi. Third position, Henry King. Second position, Muhammad Al Qasimi. And first position, Leonidas Peruzzi. Yes. He does it all the time. He does it. Category Senior 170. And your Senior 170 champion is Oscar Ray. Third position, Marcelo Cosa. Second position, Stefanos, aka Jim. And first position, Oscar Ray. So, up next, moving on to the last category, seniors. Once again, I'm reminding all the winners, please. Senior category, second position, vice champion, goes to IAME Summer Series 2025. First position goes to Luis Hartman. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are your top three senior drivers. Rafael Martinez, Nathan Pope, and Luis Hartman. Congratulations. Please, even with your medals, please come forward. To all the novices and all the winners, please come forward. Last call, requesting all the winners and all the novices as well to please come forward to the group. Racing teams organizers, Mr. Martin, thank you very much for being here. To all the marshals, making this day possible. Thank you. And unexpectedly, I'll give the mic to Mr. Martin. Put them a good one, Mr. Martin. A couple of words, Mr. Martin.
It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure to be back, and I'm looking forward to the next year.
Yeah. So hopefully we'll have you for the whole season. So thank you everyone, and God bless and drive safe. Thank you very much.